Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the rotting, time in which all things decay and die.
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck. I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? Then we are wasting one another's time. It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit? Have you made an acquisition? Until you do, then.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Someone there?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Use this. Let's see. Probably use that. Scroll of protection.
rings are practically worth nothing. Puts me at 739. So right now what I'm doing is I want this guy's cloak, and the demand value of it is 756 gold. So instead of buying it up front, since I have a lot of weight on me that I'm trying to get rid of, I'm not going to buy it from him outright. I am going to barter with him, so I am giving him enough items to equal the value of that cloak. So right now his demand value is at 756 gold. So far I have enough stuff that equals 739 gold, so I gotta give him a little more. So there's this, and then one more item worth like 10. What can I give him? Perfect. Whatever, I'm giving him 3 extra gold, that's nothing now. So let's do it. There we go, I now own that cloak. Where'd it go? Who did it go to? Here it is, the Shade Slayer's cloak. So let's put that on.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Alright. So now I'm gonna give this to Asterion. His previous cloak is that when a creature did melee damage to me, they would take 1 to 4 acid damage. And I'm replacing that with a cloak that, while hiding, the number I need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect could stack. So that fits Asterion perfectly, because what he does, he's a rogue. He's that stealth guy that I was telling you about. So the way that I do a lot of damage with him isn't just by attacking people. I get a damage bonus when he has an advantage, and an advantage is hiding, and he's really good at hiding. You know, there are a lot of advantages. That's just the most common that I use with him. I could, you know, put a spell on them and gain an advantage against them. You know, I can buff myself to gain an advantage on them. There's a bunch of different ways to do it. The easiest one is to hide. And so while I'm hiding, I do like 3 times as much damage with Asterion in particular than if he's not hiding. It's just, that's his benefit, is that he gets really boosted damage from having an advantage, and hiding is an advantage. So this cloak, the number that I need to roll a critical hit is reduced. So that means that I don't need to roll as high of a number to land a critical hit. And again, that's one of those rolls that you don't see. It just automatically happens as you're playing the game. So critical hits are going to boost my damage even more than what that advantage normally is. So the advantage will boost me by, like, say for example 3 times. Now I need to roll a lower number, which is, there's a much higher chance that I roll a lower number as opposed to a higher number, and that's what this cloak does, right? And it's while hiding, and I hide with Asterion all the time, so he's gonna be hiding. That it fits his build. That's how you gotta kind of make your characters in this game. It's really complicated, but you have to like find weapons and jewels and things that are enchanted to fit that particular character. So like, what else do I have on? I have Misty Step, right? Misty Step allows you to pretty much teleport. I have a necklace that allows him to use that. You could learn it. I'm not sure if a rogue can learn it, but you can also use a scroll, but scrolls are one-time use. But since he can't learn it, one way that I can get him to be able to use Misty Step is by giving him this necklace that is enchanted with that conjuration spell. So since he's wearing that, he can use Misty Step, which is good for him because he uses a bow and arrow most of the time. So I can teleport him up to high ledges. And then you have, okay, so another thing for my rogue, for example, this is the stealth guy still. I have this thing called the Shifting Corpus Ring. It allows me to use invisibility and blur, so I can turn myself into invisible because I have this ring. And I can also use a spell called Blur, which just makes it hard for enemies to see me. That one's not too crazy, but again, those 2 things fit the rogue. You know, turning invisible, you want to be stealthy. And then I have another ring. It's the last ring that I can put on. This one just has cool attacks on it. It doesn't really fit a rogue necessarily, but it's pretty good. It has this move called Foolish Touch and Exhort the Risen. It's kind of like a necromancy ring. It has to do with undead. His hood that I have on, Shrouded in Shadow. It allows me to use a spell or whatever that I can hide with. Just because there's different ways to hide, but there's also different action points that you can use. Now I'm getting into complicated stuff, but anyway. Having various ways to do one thing isn't a bad idea. It's a pretty good thing to be able to do. Just in case you exhaust one, say you exhaust spell slots and can't, you know, use your invisibility anymore, for example, you still have a ring that allows you to use it for an action point rather than a spell slot. It just gets complicated. Oh, and then my penumbral armor, which is the armor he wears, just makes me stealthier. I gain a bonus to stealth checks. Yeah. Anyway, that's just one of my classes too. Just one. There are 3 others that I'm working on. The ones at camp I'm not worried about, but that's just one of them. Anyway, enough of me yapping.
I've got a long road ahead.
All these are characters in the game, except the one
Right.
that I'm
Which
using
crew
right now.
are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of
This
Hall?
one right here is my created
The
character.
names ring familiar.
The rest are
Two
already
of the
in
many
game.
crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Oh, here's a deception check that I could do.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
See anything you like? Let's talk, bro.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
Support your own. Better prices here than top side.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
How much further can I go?
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmaster's battened down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
She can say the same.
Ribbon's crew lost the sewer tunnels. That will be the 3rd crew the Stone Lord pushed out this 10-day.
Wow.
Go bat your eyelashes at the ladies' court. Pick the wrong pocket. Anything for some action, please.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw in that saucy wink for free.
Alright, thought that was just a bard. Guess not.
It's not like we're bloody diseased, boss.
Worse, Faze. Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help. Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
I don't even know who the Stone Lord is.
The Black Company cares. Just so happens that we charge too.
Did you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place. See ya.
The guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts. Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch. Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
We're meant to fight this Stone Lord, then let's bloody be about it.
See my uniform, Faze? It's nicer than yours, agreed. And not just because I don't sleep in it. That's because I outrank you. So, when I say that I haven't even been told our orders yet, I want you.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself. Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard.
So, since you missed it before, for example, my rogue, he's the stealth guy. What you do is you create builds. So you watched me trading. What I was doing was I was trading for this cloak, which means that stealthy critical while hiding, or the perk is stealthy critical, which is while hiding. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. So this guy, he does a lot of damage by rolling he does most of his damage by getting advantages on targets, right? And usually in order to get an advantage on targets, there's a bunch of ways to do it. You can either buff yourself or debuff them, but the easiest way to do it with him is by successfully hiding, because he's really good at hiding. So you hide, and then you do a sneak attack on them, right? So now I'm wearing a cloak that is reducing the number that I need in order to roll a critical hit while hiding. So since I'm always hiding with him anyway, I'm making it easier for me to land a critical hit by wearing this cloak. That's just something that you put on to fit his build, right? Also, there's 3 different types of jewelry that you can wear, and your armor and weapon affects this stuff too. So like, I'm wearing an amulet that allows me to use Misty Step. I could learn it through a spell, or I could use it in a scroll, but a scroll is a one-time use until you gotta find them or buy them, which I don't. I find them. But even if you do, it's a one-time use, or I don't think a rogue can learn the spell Misty Step. They can't really learn too many spells. That's not their strong suit. But by wearing that necklace, he's allowed, I'm giving him the opportunity to be able to use Misty Step, because that's what the necklace is enchanted with. And Misty Step allows me to teleport, so I can get him up to higher points. Since he's my ranged attacker, he uses the bow and arrow, I can teleport him up to ledges and stuff like that. I have a ring that gives me invisibility and blur. Blur I don't really use, but invisibility is good to have on someone that you need to be sneaky. I use the invisibility a lot. This ring just gives me cool moves. I haven't really used these boots yet, but then, you know, his helmet gives him Shrouded in Shadow, which is a class action for him to be able to hide. Just different things to, you know, sort of fit his play style. You know, so that is that's just the Asterion. That's just one class. There's different classes too. I'm not going to explain all the classes right now because it's a lot, but that's how this works. You kind of give them stuff. That's why I was buying that cloak, is because that cloak works with him really well. So it was worth the money spent for it, or worth the items traded for it. You can find stuff in the world. You know, some people will be wearing stuff you like. Sometimes it'll be hidden in chests, or, you know, there's another way to get them, which is by buying them. And buying things is the worst thing to do. You know, that's what you have the money in the game for. And it's all in-game money. It's not real money.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time. Used to come down here a lot when I was a Fist. For, inspections, like.
That's all I got to say.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side. Don't expect much chat from Fishbait. Boss skewered his tongue on a hook years past. Only joking. He's just a surly bastard. We call him Fishbait because of the smell.
The Black Company cares. Just so happens that we charge too.
Bit of a letdown, this place. Bit of...
So, what's down here?
Anything you like? Let's talk.
See, they all... So there was something in the world. They all just rolled a perception check because there was something in the world that one of them could have taken notice of. I don't know what it is because it was something hidden. So when you come across things that are like hidden in the game, you can roll... again, it's one of those background rolls, a perception check. My characters are okay at it. They're not spectacular. Their perception isn't great, but it's not the worst. But they all failed the perception roll. So whatever it was that the game said that one of your guys could notice or could not, none of them noticed it. So I don't know what it is. That's going to stay hidden in the game. Otherwise, they'll like say something and be like, "What's that over there?" If they pass it, and say perception check succeeded, and then it'll highlight in the overworld. Maybe that'll happen while you're on this. But not right now.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see? Don't bug...
Sorry, right now I'm in a guild hall, so there's not really gonna be fighting because I'm friendly with these guys.
Hey, Foss, seen Foss? Hey.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Alright, so that is, that's the narrator's voice. This takes me to the lower city.
Waste of a good alley.
Okay, so I'm not here yet, so I don't want to be here. We're gonna go back through the sewers. Whoops. Alright, so now we're back in the sewer. Alright, I'm gonna climb up this ladder, then I gotta use that.
Damn near busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Gangster. She's no thief.
Stay back. Stay calm. Warning you. She was on the list. Let us take her to a doctor.
My friend's thief. Let her go.
Fuck off, Frank. Unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
Oh, that guy looks undead, to be honest.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shots.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
15 gold to hit him?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
So I paid gold. Now I get to hit this guy. Alright, we'll do it then.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
See, so he failed the roll to walk on the ice, so he fell.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
Unfortunately, I'm at a part of the game where I have a lot of talking to do.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
You know the fold again, Estra? I told you you should have had it pictures.
I didn't want to take that chance.
Go on then. You think you can do better?
Right, here's one for you. Did you hear about the dragon that became a frog?
Somewhere has good golden
Perhaps you just focus on the paper selling and leave the writing to me.
Please provide full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other
can't stay here
will not be tolerated.
Our resources might slow the army of the Absolute down. They'll get through them sooner.
God, there's so many quests.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though you're shorter than I expected. How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. No one ever does, my sweet. But look on the bright side. You'll be famous. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day. I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet, my sweet. Patience.
Yeah, if I get popular, the bad guys are gonna know about me, and that's not good. I'm like kind of laying low in their city.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute at your back certainly encourages a brisk pace. Look at those walls. No better city to weather the army of the Absolute in.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here. Gods, we should have just kept going. This place isn't any safer than the last.
Sorry, I know it's a lot of dialogue. I just like talking to everyone because you never know if he's going to give you something.
Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Who's going to give you something or who's going to, tell you something valuable?
I didn't think there'd be so many inns here. We're spoilt for choice.
realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those walls might slow the...
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldurs Gate.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong. What did she even do?
Used to think those things were going to make me feel safer. Not anymore.
Oh, not you.
One blow! One blow and she drops like she's dead. Well, maybe she is.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
These street trash need to watch their tone and don't tolerate disrespect.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe. If all...
Alright. Man, what building should I go to next? I don't even know what this is. What building is this? I have lots to do with this city.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
I wonder what's going on in here.
Let's see.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
Alright. He has revive scrolls. I will honestly take them all. 1,000? I'll buy all these. Two.
divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield
So let's switch to Shadowheart. She's my cleric.
of the
See if she can
absolute
talk
heretics.
to her
Bless
god.
them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
So right now I switched off of my created character to Shadowheart, who she's a very religious character in the game. I have in my party, and I went to talk to the statue to reach out to different gods, because she's the religious one who actually, you know, follows that, worships and all that. So I want to see what options she has with this, because it's not just about your created character. This game's about all of them.
It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your donation.
I don't want to donate. Oh, that's right. I was That's right, she was disowned by her god because I had her.
The gods are ready
them.
to receive your joyful donation.
Make an offering. I don't know what to offer. Oh, I need to take that scroll off of them. It's actually valuable.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
I'm not sure what to give them. so I have to renew this every day.
Got to press on.
Take solace in this privilege.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldurs Mouth Gazette news. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging them. Shame.
All right, what now? With haste.
For a skeleton key.
Oh, here's a dice roll. So I have an advantage, so it's giving me 2 dice rolls. So on an advantage roll, you roll the dice twice pretty much, and you take the highest one, which is beneficial to you. On a disadvantage, you roll 2 and you take the lowest one. But this is an advantage, so I'll naturally roll a number, right? And in order to apply the buffs that I get for being a rogue trying to break in, I have a sleight of hand proficiency, which whatever number I roll gets 4 added to it, right? A sleight of hand expertise, which adds another 4. Then I have dexterity, which adds another 3. So I need to roll a difficulty class 15, right? So I need to roll a 15 in order to pass this. Okay, so basically the lowest number I can roll is minus 11, a 4. If I roll a 4, I will still get the 15 because of my buffs. It'll add on to it, but if I roll a 3, it won't. But there's a spell that adds 1 to 4 on the dice, guidance, that another one of my party members can apply. So whenever I'm rolling, I have her use guidance to give me that extra bonus. It's just a spell to help me out with that. You know, it's just a little out of battle, like, you know, spell to help you out on rolls. It's just good to have. So I use guidance, and then I roll this, so let's see what I get. I rolled a 13. So without any buffs, that wouldn't be high enough. But since I have so many buffs, I wound up getting a 25 on a 13. So if I were to try and break in with anyone else, I probably would have failed that and had to use another Thieves' Tool. But with him, I didn't have to. Okay, this is a murder house. Interesting.
Don't linger. It was a clean decapitation. I'll give them that.
What's next?
The Stereon's a cool character. He's funny. He's a vampire though, so his story is to try and get free from Cazador. Cazador is the guy who has like a chokehold on him. He's looking for Asterion in order to complete his ritual to become like a god pretty much from all his vampire spawn. And Asterion, the guy in my party, is the last piece that Cazador needs. So I guess for Asterion's story, I'm going to try and fight Cazador. And Cazador is insanely powerful, and I guess I'm going to try and complete the ritual for Asterion. But let's see what this guy had on. Oh, found another body part of the clown. Orin did this. Interesting.
Don't burn
So,
yourself.
there's another quest that I've been doing, finding a bunch of body parts of this clown who was murdered.
Please, no
and
more.
just by exploring the map and stuff, I found another part of the clown that was murdered. His head might be in here too. Oh no, it's not. It's not his head. So yeah, this was just a murder site that I walked into.
Toes, toes.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldurs mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic. If people were publicly hanged in a proper city, never win to say, it'd be all over the broadsheets.
Let's get going.
Oh wait, I have to talk to Asterion. Let's see what he has to say.
The mistress of disease loves us all.
One day I'll catch a break.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
How did they catch me stealing? So, I can bribe her with 3,840 gold, or we're going to try and talk my way out of it. So, we're going to use deception. Right? That's a strong suit. Correct? So Asterion is in they're trying to arrest him right now because I guess they caught me stealing. So let's see, do I have deception? Am I better at deception? What is it? I have a character sheet that tells me all his buffs, all the weapons he's good with, everything. It's like actually like insane, this character sheet. So let's see, my persuasion and deception are the highest, so we'll deceive her. Let's see if we can deceive her. So now I need to roll a 15. We're gonna add an advantage roll to it since I can do that with him since he's lucky. Because Asterion, it's like I chose one of his perks as he leveled up in order to be lucky, and when you're lucky and you get into things like this, you can choose to roll an advantage. Again, a lot of in-depth stuff. But we're rolling the advantage. I rolled a 18. I successfully deceived her, but had my bonuses. Favorable beginning, deception proficiency, deception expertise are all Asterion's things for this. He was the perfect guy to get caught stealing because I just doubled on the dice roll and talked my way out of it.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
So there we go. She caught me stealing, which I did do.
Being arrested for theft.
Oh my
god. If you
god.
have a defense, make it now.
Again? Another one is being Karlak? Alright, so she specializes in intimidation. So we're going to try and intimidate the guard to leave me alone. Advantage roll, and we're gonna throw guidance on there. So yeah, 12. My buffs are gonna put me above that. So I just scared the guard with her pretty much.
You've convinced them for now, but transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
So
your bad behavior caught this guard's
dude
eye.
Again?
What do you have to say?
This never happens to me. And now, how do I have bad behavior? We're gonna deceive this guy too. Watch. Boom. I rolled a nat 20. It doesn't even add bonuses if you do that.
You're free to go, but you know that you're being watched. It would be wise not to slip up again.
My god, all my characters just got, like, interrogated. That was awful. If I get confronted again, I'm gonna leave the stolen items at camp.
All the Atalanta awaits
Seems like
her
a good moment to
blessings
talk.
with open arms. And we pity those. Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
What? We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Oh, gods. He's spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
The cycle comes for us all.
Gods, I don't want to die. Not now. Not here.
There's always some weird god or another they want to piss about with. Madness.
There are so many characters in this game.
Gortash, an archduke. Saw him once at a distance. Looked like too much of a pipsqueak to fill those boots. Don't tell anyone I called Archduke Gortash a pipsqueak, all right? Thanks.
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet. I'm on the water-deep water diet, you know. 12 bottles of pure aqua per day.
Okay, I don't care.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet. It's honestly amazing. I'd have thought Karis's gossip would have been wrong at least once, but no. Always bang on.
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
What? Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Don't get me wrong. I like a wee gossip as much as the rest, but Caitlin does get a bit carried away with the tall tales.
Interesting in
All right,
today's
let's see.
broadsheet.
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city.
Don't waste a step.
We stand with you and for you. Our lives are yours. You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved. With me! Hail, Lord Gortash! Hail, Lord Gortash!
This guy is like really.
I am so glad you asked.
Really liking Lord Gortash, but I have to kill
I
him.
don't really agree with Lord Gortash's methods, but the man does get things done. I saw a steel watcher rip some poor sod cleaning too. I guess we need that sort of thing on our side, the way things are going.
Only Lord Gortash has the strength to protect our city. Without Lord Gortash's might, we're all doomed to fall to the Absolute.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes. Lightbringer Gortash is the leader we need. Praise him. Praise Gortash.
I have to kill Gortash actually soon.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics. The Steel Watchers are a modern marvel. They'll protect us when the time comes.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the Steel Watch. Lord Gortash is such an impressive figure of a man. I can see why he's in charge.
I saw a steel watcher rip some...
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldurs Gate.
In a second here, I'm going to go to a waypoint and see if I can actually get something done.
Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
We give thanks.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift. Used to be much quieter around here. Much less profitable, mind. So it ain't all bad.
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the steel watch taking up resources. Huh. Calling this news? Baldur's mouth prints nothing but lies and drivel. You do well to dump your own copies.
Always know their own minds. Got to keep them safe. No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy. I am in the middle of official fist business, so kindly step back. Thank you.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul. I wonder if they police every trade in the city the way they're watching over us.
Just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
I keep telling you animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them. Sorry, was I not clear enough last time? I don't sell the broadsheets. Goodbye.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types. This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the docks. Place reeks. 156, 157, 15... Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit! Where was I up to? I was counting broadsheets for distribution. Let's pray I've not lost count. 100 and... Corellin, help me! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4...
It's unfortunate. I made her lose count.
Oi! I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker. Don't bother the workers out here. They're already behind on deliveries without you lot pestering them.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift! Newsflash, dipshit. You're interrupting me. Make like a page and turn.
I can't even be mad about that. That was funny.
I am so glad you asked, Ekbar. No.
Nortail's shelter. Refugees welcome.
I gotta see if she says that again. That was funny.
Newsflash, dipshit. You're interrupting me. Make like a page and turn.
That was funny. see what's in this building here.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this. Perhaps I feel better after some rest. Feels like I haven't slept in a 10-day.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs. We've not much to go around, but we'll make it stretch. We always do.
The soap here smells funny. Oh, I'm so scratchy. Stupid lice.
Our readers to make up their own
Might
minds.
feel differently after some food and rest.
Fools! The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes. Or preferably before.
Come on, chap. I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I didn't see her make
I know
trouble.
it won't.
I know her. That's Golster.
I just don't want to lose anyone else.
Stay back! We won't lose us. We've come this far, haven't we? On the list. Whatever happens, I'm right here with you.
I hope so.
Such a noisy city. Does it never sleep?
Big enough as it is.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you. It's safe enough here, but peaceful? Not even close.
Okay, now we'll go into the newspaper building and see what's up in there.
I'm sure you'll find something like this.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
That's curious.
I knew there was going to be something over here.
Watch your back.
There was a perception check for a pouch on the floor, and I succeeded it. Now I'm going to be walking around with stolen items, so we're going to hide the things, and we're going to rob this pouch.
See me come.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Keep your distance, darling. All right.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs. We've not much to go around.
All right.
I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
Dad.
I don't
My
need
head's itchy.
silence.
Hot soapy water and a fine-tuned comb. That's all you need. Those lice will be gone in no time.
His mother was better with this kind of thing.
I hope so.
I'll do my best.
I really do.
I didn't see her make no trouble. I know her. That's Golster. She's no thief.
Stay back. Stay calm. I wanted you. She's on the list.
Finally.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the absolute can't be more than a few days
Such a noisy city. Does it never sleep?
Back off. Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in? And you hope.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
No need to look so glum. You'll be clean and comfortable in no time.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm sorry. We must have caught them riding on the ox cart.
No sense apologising for what can't be helped. You made it here safely. That's what matters.
Let's take it one day at a time, eh? You might feel differently after some food and rest.
Fools! The pair of you.
Never heard a racket like this back home.
Or preferably before.
Till the Absolute arrived.
I'm sure you'll find
quality of
something.
content. I've always enjoyed
Let's move.
Alright, I need to be in here so that I don't get written about.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there.
How is
Only
that a
Edvard's
guy?
allowed to use the basement elevator. If you want to use the elevator, speak to Edvard. I've been told no one's allowed down to the basement.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage. Busy, busy, busy. Huh? Are you still standing there gawking? Shove off!
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous. Bloody writers. If the pen really were mightier than the sword, they wouldn't need us.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Rough words.
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox populi, vox dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Are you kidding me? They just kicked me out?
In every Baldurian home.
I didn't even get to talk to everyone in there. I should have killed them, but I can't, because then the whole city will be on.
Once Gortash clears off the cult.
Okay. The truth. You're not.
If it wasn't... Alright, hold on. We're going to save this really quick, because if it's not the Steel Watch that's escorting me out, I'm going to go in there and kill them. Because this cannot be... I cannot let them print these articles. Alright, we cannot allow this to print. So, there's two ways I could go about this. Did I just save? I think I did. Right.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are...
Alright, we're gonna break in.
Neither seen nor heard. There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
That's what I didn't want to happen. Steel Watchers fighting me too, Alright, there's a couple ways I could do this. I could probably kill everyone in there. Or I could maybe steal evidence. I'm not sure. There shouldn't be any evidence. Maybe there's a back door I could sneak in through. Let's see, maybe the roof? Is there a way to get onto the roof? Looks like there is.
So what can we do about it?
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldurs Mount Gazette headquarters. We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem, what were you playing as?
Well, Edward, I okay. For several reasons.
Keep it quick.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it. Gods, I miss fresh air. Never dreamed I'd bring my family to a place like this.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes. Work is so boring. I don't get why adults like it so much.
Deserves to be called on Lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you.
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a scene in the streets.
Lord Gortash has to make some tough decisions to keep this city safe. I hope this rabble understands that.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city? I just wish it was as safe behind the walls as the Gazette says it is.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy. It's the Gazette having a monopoly, that's the problem. They'd have to do better if they had competition.
One of you and four of us.
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable. Do they really think we'll believe everything they put in the paper?
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute. No matter what the Gazette says, I just hope Lord Gortash protects us when it counts.
So they can actually see us.
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
Oh, I need to pass this check. I need to. Oh, I did. Okay. Whew. I almost just lost an ally.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The legend of Ansur, An ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes.
It's a true hero spark. Would they accept a morally questionable hero spark?
What you actually value.
Not one.
I'm gonna taste it.
So first we're gonna do this, then we'll go back to Warren's Rockford.
You've had too much to drink.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Something different.
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those writers were starting to piss me off. All the incessant, inane chatter.
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Alright, gotta roll back that save.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
I'll try this.
Invenium be!
Come on, let's go. No one back home will ever believe this.
You could stop.
Trust no one.
What's cooking? Still alive, so that's progress.
All the lies then.
With pleasure.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find.
Here we go.
So I have 10 turns of invisibility.
There.
What a charmer. Can't give up now.
You'll not find any.
What now? Shall we?
Hey ho.
step at a time. A crooked touch.
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've been caught trespassing. Again.
That could have went better.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
The
problem's at the top.
The only killer around here is going to be your hangover tomorrow, Dave.
Well, hello.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to try this again.
A fine choice. Should be easy.
Not everyone subscribes to what is
Go.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. It seems the rules have not changed.
Wow. I am so...
It seems that's unavoidable no matter what.
Do you think they might write about me in Baldurs map someday?
Still Watcher in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
No time to dally.
I'll be right back.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe. That's all.
You'll not find any fearmongering here. We're an honest publication.
and back.
Keep the blade close.
Making me sweat.
Careful, I'm behind.
Can't take you anywhere. I can. Go get back up.
The streets were packed. The stench. Potent.
Let's be quick.
This is a welcome distraction from
Wanna dance?
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
How will we step into its new
Shouldn't wish to live in more interesting times.
What a day. Subtle steps.
Attention!
Never a dull moment.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Let's go.
No, not there. It is not where I told you to go.
What's the story?
Waste of a turn.
I am ready.
Moving.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Bro,
Don't tell our writers that.
I just wasted another
Big
turn.
enough as it is.
No one stopped me yet.
How delicious. Watch your back.
Hey, good looking.
No time to rest.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe. That's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're an honest communication.
Keep the blade close. Yes, let's.
Soldier.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Trust no one. Tread carefully.
Let's march!
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Looking ahead.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Quick step.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
How? I should have made an extra save when I got in there.
This is a welcome distraction from all the war talk.
No, we're being too lax right now.
What do you mean?
Refugees, wine festivals, wasting our resources.
I can't help but notice you're drinking.
Wine's here already, might as well drink it.
What just happened?
Invisibility.
Well, well, well.
This way.
go for a good meal.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe. That's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
There's no time to waste.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own
Went
minds.
well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Over here.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe. That's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
On my way. Simple. Leave no trace.
So now I'm using spells out. I'm gonna use spells outside of battle. in order to help me with what I'm doing. So I'm going to use this illusion spell over here to make the enemies go near it. I'm creating an illusion there for the enemies to investigate now. And now they're both going over to it. Oh, now it's the cat's turn. I can use the cat when the cat's turn. Are you kidding me? They can still see over here?
What now?
Uh-oh. Please don't round the corner. I was spotted. I could do that better. Oh my god, I didn't jump far enough.
Not a sound.
What? Didn't say they were looking at me.
Could she really be waiting for?
I'm spending too much time on this part.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector. Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Let's see here. Go. Ready or not. Stepping softly. What's that? Yes, please. What have we here? Yes, please.
I broke into the place who was going to badmouth me. They were gonna publish lies about me, and I'm over at their printing press now. I snuck in with my rogue. Yeah, sorry, I didn't to, sorry I've been quiet. I'm trying to get past this part. There hasn't been, like, fighting or any cutscenes going on, but this is just a part where I just have to do this. Might as well get it done with, you know, instead of having to do it later while I'm low on resources and everything.
How about this?
Oh, let's see what happens when I click on this printing press.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognised you. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favour? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
No way a printing press is trying to bargain with me. An inanimate object. Okay.
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
Alright, so let's see. I have to find, so the printing press, the way it works, it has pages, like it's basically a stamp. Right? Hold on. It's basically a stamp that just stamps down on a paper the whole page of the newspaper. So what this did for me, I guess it knows someone that I freed, like someone that I set free. What it did for me was it cut out that part, like the bad part of the headline, because they arranged the letters together to just mass print them. It cut that part out. So, So I need to find a different headline to replace it with. Now, a different piece of that stamp to put on there so that I can still print something which is not bad about me.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to show some discord? Good, hurry up then.
Is it in this room? That's the problem. I don't know if the article that I'm going to have to replace it. Oh, here we go, here we go. Curse breakers or curse
It's mine now.
That's another article. That's another headline. I didn't even see this back there. Is there another headline I can see? So that's the one that I don't want to put in the printing press. Adventures
The
are
block
best
has a
open.
broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
There we go. That's the one that we want to slip in there. Stereon's gonna return to my party, having done a good job. This is something I couldn't take my whole party down for. Usually, all four of my members travel together, but I couldn't sneak them all in. So Stereon is really putting work over here, proving his worth. And he's not one to do that. He's a pretty self-motivated guy, but you know, for what's better for him, I guess it aligns with what's good for the team as well.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to show some discord? How delightful.
So we want to insert adventures, our best hope for the city. That's the headline we want. Not curse breakers or curse makers.
That's what the people need to know.
He's inspired though.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Perfect. I didn't even know if this was gonna work. I had no idea this was even gonna work.
Quick.
I didn't know the printing press that I needed for this quest was gonna be down here. Although I figured it was the likely spot, I wasn't certain, and it was, and I was able to figure that out and do that. Now here's the problem.
Very, very quiet.
I need to sneak away, and that guy's not. Please, no. This game bugs. I keep trying to get in. I have no invisibility. Alright. I have no idea.
Over there. Excellent.
No, 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 not what I wanted to do. That's gonna be tough.
Tread lightly. Magnificent.
Oh my god. Why does he keep walking in front of them to do that?
Watch the shadows. On the hunt. Step carefully.
There we go. I made a fog cloud. Another thing that can be used in battle. He kept watching me, said I couldn't get to this door, so I created a fog cloud that they couldn't see through. A battle or a move that can be used in or out of battle, in order to prevent them from seeing me cross the area, because I had no other way of getting across. Another one of those things, and that's perfect. There's a way out. So now let's drop this lever back open.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Certainly. Nothing.
So there were a few ways to do this. That's what I like, is the freedom that this game gives you. Because I could have went to that back room that I didn't get to go to. Or sorry, I did get to go to. And I could have broken the wall and walked through on the other side. Or I could do what I did, where I snuck through the gate, then closed it on them and locked them out. And then there's other ways to get by. I could have went invisible and crawled my way across them. Or I could have done what I did with the fog cloud and made it so they couldn't see me. I love the options that this game provides you with. It's really awesome. Although I have no idea how I'm going to get past here. This isn't good. It seems you have to do it from the other side. Really?
Time for discretion. Nice and easy.
What? How did he see me?
This game is the nightmarish love child of Resident Evil and Animal Farm, and it looks like it's far and away the scariest game of the year. What's more, it's intended to be played co-op too. The original developers of Little Nightmares, Tarsier Studios, just announced Reanimal, a fantastical horror adventure where you explore a fragmented island by hiding, sneaking, and
My game crashed. Baldur's Gate has never crashed before.
island by boat and on land, hiding, sneaking, and using your wits to survive. Only by working together can you escape the
Break your dad and heat his house. T-Mobile Magenta. We love T-Mobile. Is this your guys' first time getting the house? No, he says it's the first week.
Move unseen.
God. I missed the window. You don't have to watch anymore if you don't want to. Don't feel obligated. Hopefully I'll do a story, or I'll do a quest that involves like fighting or something cool. Alright, we're gonna follow close behind him.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Truth is the truth. We trust our
At least
readers
things
to
have
make
stayed
up their own
interesting.
minds.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. The echoes are big enough as it is.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Into the light.
always know their own minds. Gotta keep them safe, that's all.
You'll not find any fearmongering here. We're an honest politician.
Submit to Lord Gortash. Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure there's no misinformation.
No! We will be protected.
The truth.
Alright, so while I'm over here, what we're gonna do, I need to get to
city walls and steel watchers to get through.
That's the spirit. Next stop, Baldurs Gate's
Keep a wide berth of the gallows, please. Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you?
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, up with the times.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Let's rehearse this.
Are they going to arrest us?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
The people.
It won't happen.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
they're all dead?
Something good here, I hope. I should speak up.
What did I miss?
In this sanctum, you will obey our Lord and Archduke.
You seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? Take the door to the right of the throne. just through the grating. But know this. If you do not possess the stone he requires, he will cleave you straight through. I trust nothing more needs to be said on the matter. My lord requires a clear path to his magnificent future. We cut away the troubles and preamble. Do not face him without Oren's netherstone in hand, or you will meet the same end.
Respect Lord Gortash, and he will respect you in kind. Do not fail the Archduke.
Wow, everyone up here got murdered. Okay, was not expecting that. This is why Gortash is no good.
The people.
Sound like somebody.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the
You've been
house.
seeing them for ages, and we're still here.
For God's sake,
What are they waiting for?
Oh, right there, bloody legs!
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
So I need to
Here we go.
do the lights in order to get in here. I need to turn on the torch. Is it all of them?
Anything of use?
Hey, you.
I forget what I'm supposed to do. Lightning sparks and torches.
Don't touch me. Step lightly.
What did this say? With a lightning shock. Cheers. There we go. There we go. And I could use any lightning spell for that. Perfect. Now I'm able to get in because I hit them with 2 lightning strikes. There you go. Alright, this part might be interesting.
That's curious.
What have we here? That thing is tiny, and I am not. Yes, please.
So...
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm a druid, so I can turn into animals.
How much further can I go?
I've turned into a cat. And let's see where that takes me.
I'll take that.
I failed a survival check.
Should mind my step. Something over there. I'm not sure exactly where I am.
trust us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do. Here goes nothing.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldurs, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages. The statue gives no response.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Thought this place was just a legend. Tall tales just keep coming true.
There's a definite touch of the mythic to this place.
This place is quite a find. Imagine all the people going about their lives unaware of what their city is hidden away.
Very well.
Yes?
This place is astonishing. A bard's legend made real.
A curious discovery, this place. This city builds and builds upon itself until it forgets its own secrets.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
files.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
These boots have seen everything.
What should I do? Got to keep fighting.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Feel death's cold grip.
Seems simple enough. Don't waste a step.
I wonder what the next move is.
A champion, take the torch. Withstand the... Nulla
Well, well. Look what we got now.
Another fight. Let's go. Fall by my hand.
I'm ready.
Forgot to prepare myself for this.
I'll give it a shot. With haste.
careful, I bite.
No one stopped me yet.
Look where city began.
My faith protects me. I've got a long road ahead.
Let's march! Honk honk!
Someone there? There.
What's next, I wonder?
A champion, but take the torch.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
Time to kill. They won't know what bit them.
Up, up! Cry about it.
Can't even catch my breath. blood comes easy these days.
Got to focus.
This is my happy place. Come on, Carla. Show them who you are. Survival is all that matters.
Need to stay focused.
Something different.
Man, this part is hard.
Let's see what this does. Can't slow down.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Don't be shy. Moving it.
Can't afford to stay idle. What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Keep your distance, darling.
Leaving tracks.
There is work to do.
A champion, take the torch. Withstand.
Ready for this?
Wow, what a horrible start. This piercing damage doesn't work on that.
Let's find some prey.
You should be invisible right now. I have. I could probably survive one more turn of hits. Then I'm gonna have to drink this.
No choice but to keep going.
Will this put out the torch?
Good idea.
I'd beat him eternal.
Just like old times.
soldier.
That should work.
Dying! Not on my watch! Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's get on with it. There's no time to waste. We must keep going. Better take that. Take you.
press ahead. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance battle?
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
These boots have seen everything.
better not be cursed. I want to have a word.
Hold still, will you?
Keep it quick. Quick step.
Tavish, get down here! Tavish, get down here! Tavish, get down here! Tavish, get down here!
Well, hello. Let's hope for gold. Step quick. Be brief.
Tammys, get down here! Tammys, get down here!
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Don't mind if I do. Tread lightly.
Need to find a way forward. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down. Strike down the advisor who would lead the city to ruin.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ugh! Hold still, will you?
Watch your back. I'll just help myself. All right.
Tavish, get down here!
On tippy toes.
Tavish, get down here!
We'll see what I can learn.
Watch your back. All right.
Tavish, get down here!
Light on my feet.
Ugh! Hold still! While I'm at it. Come on! Won't hurt you on purpose.
Tavish, get down here!
What now? Let's see. Don't linger. Let's play.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide. You pilfered a trinket or two from it in your day. The child, a red-haired man, is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Don't mind if I do.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Really?
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
There's a darkness surrounding it. I can't do anything while it's there.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
There's a darkness surrounding it. I can't do anything while it's there.
Let's move. Something's on my mind.
No! The judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
At the ready. I'll give it a shot.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through a cloaked woman, hair. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving an astrolabe of...
Digor! The sword of justice falls on the wicked. Off with you! His reckoning must come! Death is the price!
The judgment, the shiny apple. The chase, the cloaked woman. The chase, the cloaked woman.
Attention!
Whew, that is some dark energy. Wonder if I can clear it.
Come on, Karlak! Show them who you are!
I'll go this way.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Let's get going.
Wanna dance?
What a day. Spill some blood. Let's move. How about this? There's a darkness surrounding it. I can't do anything while it's there.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. There's some sort of aura blocking me. Need to get rid of it. What do we have here?
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice. Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way.
Strike hard, strike fast. Onward in her name.
The chase, a red-haired, a cloaked woman.
Vincere, vivere
hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand. The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him. The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Vanished in dishonor.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. with insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
What's in here?
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Ansur, it's been too long. A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness, Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
This guy was supposed to help me. I don't want to fight this thing. There's no way I'm making out of this fight alive. I'm making it. Wait. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten hurt yet. Oh my god, it's already dead. No, I need to redo that there. That was not good. I need him as an ally. I guess it shows the wrong dialogue option. Oh, you don't have to watch anymore. I just wanted you to see that cutscene. Now I gotta figure out. Apparently I can't get him on my side.
Alright. I guess we'll shoot this one out.
That helped. My faith will guide me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Take this one out and we'll put in. Planar ally.
No time to dally.
Making me sweat. Still alive, so that's progress. Open up.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
The next word.
I am Ansur. Heart of
Ansur. The spirit.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you
A deep.
cracked
The Emperor's.
Balduran? Your presence has
Answer. It's been too long. We knew each other once. We crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Answer was my friend.
friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Baldurs? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Baldurs fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Baldurs, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness, Baldurs. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
up.
Take your...
Hungry for the slaughter.
Never a dull moment.
A little help, please.
Eat it.
Oh no.
I miss this.
Loco Nucleus!
Come on, can't stay idle. Don't waste a step. Shouldn't have made me ready. Breathe deep and move.
Don't touch me.
Can't give up now. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The dragon's spirit floods your next.
I am Ansur, heart of the game. Answer me, Facey. Why have you Balduran? Your
answer. It's been too long. Once we answer.
Friend, have you?
That is.
You had it, and now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran?
Stillness.
Dear.
And I gave you everything. Let my bones rise, and I am the heart. This time, you will.
Enjoy this.
my god.
Ready or not?
On my way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gotta get him before.
cost. Still on my feet. I won't give in. Is ever easy. I'll strike you down.
need to look up what this guy is weak to. So we need lightning resistances. I don't know why I have those.
Another step forward. Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
What's next? Got to keep moving.
What a day. Let's be quick. Ready or not.
What a charmer. Toast, toast.
Looking ahead.
What am I to do?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. What's hiding here?
The dragon's the next one.
I am Answer.
The
Answer me, Facey.
The
Baldur, your
Answer me. It's been...
have you that you, and now you bring your thrall.
Still.
And I let my bones rise. I am the heart. This time, you will not escape it.
Put 'em up. Another?
How?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's finish this.
How? How does that provoke an opportunity? I'm an idiot. I should not have done that.
Count on me.
Let's find some prey.
Can't give up.
Think you could take this?
position. Just like old times.
How did wait? You went twice in a row? Did you do that?
I'm ready. Typical.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No.
Ready or not?
What path lies before me?
let's get on with it. Let's try this way.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, well, well. Let's get going.
The next.
I am answer. Answer me, Facey.
A deep.
Your
answer. It's
you, and now you bring your throat. I this time.
Oh my god.
No time to dally.
What's the story?
Hello? Dude, I've been getting slammed in Baldur's Gate for the past 2 hours by the same boss. I'm about to make an egg sandwich, and then can I watch you play Rise of the Planet of the Apes?
Looking ahead.
Alright. Because I need to chill out and watch someone else suffer. Are you on right now? Alright, I'm gonna try this fight one more time. I feel like I'm fight. Alright, do you know what this fight is a mix of? This fight is a mix of Valhazak and a Tempered Kirin. No, it is actually more closely Tempered Kirin.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind the next one.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate.
Like every 2 turns, he like one-shots my party.
Risen
it's crazy.
In spirit.
Rise? Are you're not gonna play it on Switch, though?
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep
Balduran, your
answer. It's been too long.
I've had you, and now you bring your I let my I am the... This time, you will not escape it.
This game's actually making me want to fight bosses that are like... Well, you know what, we'll save. We'll do an auto save 57. Bang! Alright, there you go. That is all I needed. I just want to play any game where it's just like me versus the boss. You know what I mean? I think after this, my next fast-paced game will be Horizon. I played Horizon already, but I think I'll go back and play the DLC. Yeah. But this boss has been seriously giving me a run for my money.
So much for peace.
There's blood in the air. Now they see me.
How did I just provoke an opportunity attack? This fight wouldn't be so hard if you didn't fly 10 light years. Do you know what he's pulling right now, Flash? Yeah, he's pulling an Elden Beast right now. That did no damage. It didn't. Hold on. Flash, you know what just happened to me? I didn't miss the attack. I walked up to him and hit him, and I guess I rolled 2 times, both for 0 damage. That's the RNG I'm having right now. I'm gonna get like no damage done to him this turn.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Yeah, just all my attacks are ridiculous.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Time to push my luck again.
The dance macabre.
What's your trophies you need?
We'll do it my way.
It goes stuck, I'm not gonna lie. That sucks. And I missed. I just keep, it's like after turn 1, even if you have him by the balls, you miss everything just because the game's like, yeah, you're not supposed to be doing all this. This character, hold on, one of my flying characters just slipped on ice. They fly. How did they slip on ice? The RNG that I'm getting. Completely and utterly ridiculous.
Heating up. Still on my feet. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Shall we dance?
I have missed 3 attacks with my bow in a row.
The waiting storm is arisen.
Yep. It really depends on the situation. I do rely on him a lot though. In fact, I'm gonna be honest, all my guys are different damage dealers. Except my cleric. My cleric is gone. Oh no! Alright, let's see which one of my characters survive this, I guess.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see which of them survive.
Inside out.
None of them are, if I had to guess, I don't think any of them are gone. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why did this activate? Oh yeah, he has an AoE that has a cutscene. That's how you know it's bad, by the way. But I actually think wait, a lot of my characters survived.
Tactical.
Oh, Asterion died?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this without. I have 110 HP to go. Oh, I still have him too? That missed? boss. It's hard to beat him though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Oh, that did 30 damage to him? Oh my god, that was huge.
I need your help.
Oh, and then he flew across the map. I had a chance at getting it. I did have one. Let's see, but if I can summon
what now?
A second
Ready for another round? Aye, aye.
Alright, Clash, here's a risky play. Do I summon a second familiar? Or not familiar? Do I summon the second,
Need to learn the hard way.
what's it called?
Another fight. Let's go.
Do I summon a second elemental? Or do I just attack him? That's the question. We're just gonna attack him. He's gonna target me anyway. What? No! Bro! Dude, you know how characters, how when they're standing there idle, they move back and forth? Like just an ending. Yeah. That might have just, that actually might have just cost me this. Oh wait, I put my main character to full health. I'm using like all my healing on this. I need to restock if I can.
In position.
Let's see if I get one shot. I didn't get one shot. But if he does his flame charge here, it's over. Or not his flame charge, if he does his thing here, it's over. That did like no damage to him. That's crazy. He chose not to attack. I'm heal spamming on my main character. I'm just heal cheesing. Hold on. It's not really cheese because it takes a bonus action. But I might be okay. Oh no. Nope, I took one turn too long. I failed. Because now he's at the point where he's immune to pretty much any damage while he's charging up his attack. So yeah, I think I'm done now. I think I'm done for it. Yeah. Oh no, I lived! How did I survive that? This is my last turn. Oh. Wow, he had 40 HP, Clash. Should I try another one, or should I just watch Return to Monkey Island?
Do whatever you want to do, man.
How far? It's good, dude. It's like 45 minutes long, this battle. It's crazy. I'm gonna watch you. It's just, do I want to beat him first? No, I need a breather. I need a breather.